What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Taco Tuesday. My name is Blaze, and we are playing some Street Fighter 6 tonight, getting into some ranked matches, and just having a grand old time. If you're watching this on YouTube, guys, come follow me on twitch.tv/Blaze. Check me out on Instagram and Threads, and go follow me on the YouTube channel Blaze Dojo, where I post daily Street Fighter and fighting game content. I would love to see you there. If you are watching this on YouTube, you can skip to the 5-minute mark, but if you're watching on Twitch, I'll see you in a few minutes. What's going on, nerds? Welcome back to Taco Tuesday. We're back on Street Fighter 6 today, getting some ranked matches in and trying to earn some more of these purple colors. I think I still have Cammy to get. But I think more importantly, I got to try to get reacclimated to this game because it's way different and I was not expecting the transition to be as crazy. After this weekend, I played 200 matches in Fatal Fury, and coming back to this game has just been kind of tough. So yeah, been tough. But yeah, welcome in Draken, welcome in Distractives. Good to see you guys. Elena got leaked. I did see a picture of her. I guess it was like her splash art or something like that from when you meet her in World Tour. I saw that. Was there any more about it? Was it like a video or something? I only saw the picture. Her face looks worse than Terry's? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm going to go to the Street Fighter Reddit right now. I thought I saw it earlier. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think her body looks weird too. Yeah, let's take a look at this real quick. If you don't want to see the spoiler, look away for the next like 5 minutes or so. But it's nothing we don't already know. This is Elena. Street Fighter 6. We already knew she was coming, but this is what she looks like. I like her background and stuff. It's pretty cool. I think her arms leading into her like body look a little weird, but I mean, I guess it's not abnormal. It's just a little different. I like her eyes. Her eyes are cool. Her haircut's the only thing throwing me off, really. But I think if you look at her hair from, I think it's a different angle. In all honesty, I think like this is a bad angle for her. If I'm if I'm guessing anything at all, that's the thing I'm guessing right now. Is this is not the best angle for Elena, and that we'll see a better angle in her actual gameplay trailer. But she also, is there another? Oh, there's this thing too. Second anniversary. This is a really kick-ass art, though. I love this. That's really cool. I'm going to save that. Yeah, but we got, like, Elena's coming in. We don't know when. My guess is she'll be here. I'm guessing probably at the end, at the beginning of May. That's my guess. Or the end of this month, potentially. It might be May. I don't know. There's talk of Capcom Cup Season 3 starting before the season starts. So I don't know if that's going to happen or not. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot going on this week, though, to be honest with you, because we've got not only we've got Elena coming in pretty soon, we've also got the Switch 2 announcement trailers coming up tomorrow. You know, later this month, we of course have Fatal Fury being fully released and ready for everyone to enjoy. And we've got 2XKO at some point. And we've got the new announcement for whatever new characters are coming to Street Fighter 6 for Season 3. So, lots of stuff to look forward to, I think. I'm kind of wondering what they're going to do to get these announcements going. But, yeah, I saw this this picture for Elena. We'll see. We'll see what she looks like in the game. I think she'll look better in the game because, honestly, even Terry looked bad on his first initial like screenshot or whatever. And then he came out and ended up looking pretty good. So, yeah. But tomorrow's going to be cool. We got the Mario Kart stuff tomorrow. Some of you guys know I have a Mario Kart YouTube channel. I don't talk about it too much because I know you guys don't really... Like, you might like Street Fighter, but you may not like Mario Kart. And that's fine. But, yeah, I think we'll get more details on Mario Kart for the Switch 2. SF6 maybe on Switch 2 as well. Crossplay maybe. We'll see. I'm actually not sure if the Switch 2 will be as strong as the PS5. It's probably going to be just below the specs of PS5. Somewhere between PS4 and PS5 is my guess. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I am excited. And we got the Capcom Fighter Collection 2 coming up soon too. That's in May. So lots of good stuff. Lots of cool stuff. I still haven't even played this, man. This is still sealed. I haven't opened it. I gotta figure out if the new Capcom collection is gonna be if it's gonna be physical or digital. I gotta find out. Let's look while we're here. Let's see. Let me check on Best Buy. Because I think I pre-ordered it. I don't remember. Hope Elena is broken. Honestly, at this point, I'm actually, and this is gonna sound super bad. At this point in the game, I don't think I would care if Elena is broken. And the reason I'm saying that is because I think Street Fighter 6 is a wonderful game. But I really truly believe that Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves is a better fighting game. And I think that there's a lot of people who are already kind of fed up with Street Fighter 6. So making Elena broken will send all of those players to a different fighting game, and the newest and you know, the new hotness is going to be Fatal Fury. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but if she disrupts the meta and she is like super overpowered, then I could see people like not playing the game anymore. It's already mentally taxing like crazy. Every time I play this game, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I have so many things I have to think about in this game. And if Elena is broken, then it's one of those things where it's like, well, I don't really want to play this until she's fixed, right? And maybe that'll put other people on to Fatal Fury, and then they'll realize the game is actually really good. Maybe they come back to Street Fighter 6. I don't know. I really don't want Capcom to ruin it, though. I really don't want Capcom to ruin Street Fighter 6. But at the same time, it's really tough. Like, it's really hard to get into this game and play it and enjoy it when, like, I have to think about 75 different things in every match. But in Fatal Fury, I have to think about, like, 50 things. And that's a little easier, you know? So it looks like there is a physical edition of the Capcom Fighter Collection, which is what we want. Because I'm a physical guy. I do not want to have digital media. I'm also waiting for the digital copy, or I'm sorry, I'm waiting for the physical copy of Fatal Fury as well. That'll be on Friday. So I won't be able to play it till Friday, but that's okay. I'm not streaming till Friday anyway. Let me see if I'm logged in here. It is $39.99. Yeah. She'll never be fixed. You're probably not. You're probably right. She will probably be broken and broken forever. But I'm curious at what she's going to be like. We have to see first, and then once we see it, we can make the determination. But I'm already like heavily considering playing Fatal Fury primarily, even though I said I wasn't going to do that. I'm kind of considering that just because it's way less taxing. I feel like I can play Fatal Fury for 4 hours and then go to sleep feeling like I did something cool or did something good. Even if I lose, it's not a big deal because I know why. And in Street Fighter 6, like if I lose, I know why, but it's like the most bullcrap thing ever. Why not? Why am I not playing it day one? Because I don't want digital. I can wait. I'm okay with waiting. Or she'll never be fixed. Why not? I think she will. I think if she's broken, they will fix her. I don't think Capcom wants that smoke. So we'll see. We'll see what they do. I do have Fatal Fury pre-ordered. I do not have Capcom Fighting Collection 2 pre-ordered. So we'll do that while I'm here. As far as the MVC Collection 1, man, I don't know anything about those games. I would lose hard. I would lose hard on that. Trust me. You wouldn't be challenged. You wouldn't have fun. I wouldn't have a chance. I wouldn't have fun. Yeah, it would not be good. All right. You have Nin Impact pre-order? What is that? Wait, did I clicked pre-order. It didn't do anything. Oh, Hunter X Hunter? That's cool. I have not heard about that one. Is that a fighting game? I think I did hear about that. There's some like mech fighting game that I saw recently. What's his name? JM Crofts was playing it the other day. Woof! What's up, buddy? Not gonna lie, missing Fatal Fury, bro. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Did you play T-Zoc? T-Zoc. All right, we got Capcom Fighting Collection pre-ordered as well. May 16th, April 24th for Fatal Fury. Nice. All right, we're good. Trident but Hotaru is my priority. Hotaru's good, man. She's really good. Every single Hotaru that I ever fought, though, just did the same thing over and over again. So the ones that didn't do that were the only ones that beat me. All they ever did was back up, back up, back up, surprise kick. Back up, back up, back up, surprise kick. It was like, come on, guys. There's other ways to play this character. Come on, guys. Come on, y'all. Come on. All right, we'll do some matches here. I don't know how many matches I can take, but we're going to try some Lily matches. I played her yesterday. And then we're going to get into some Cammy matches. I still have like 25 matches to get with her to get the color that I need. And then it's Terry, but I don't really want to play Terry, so we'll see. We'll see. I wonder if Elena is my main. Yeah, dude, she will be. What the heck is this person doing? Like Vin Diesel, I'm in your face. Okay. These throws, bro. That's crazy.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
I asked you earlier what she was doing. She's whooping my ass. That's what she's doing. Because this is crazy. Yeah, jabs can beat it. Okay. I tech that one. Get the hell out of here. What the hell? This person's insane, dude. You really confirmed that into a level 3. That's crazy. Oh my god. Damn. Nice. This Cammy is crazy, bro, and I feel bad for losing that first one against her. But that's what this game does to you, man. It like it allows like crazy like one-off strategies to just happen, and you have to just kind of figure out in the moment how to deal with it. But it happens so fast that it's like it can get away from you too quickly. And I feel like when I played Fatal Fury, it's like the wild strategies, like, yes, they can work, but most of the time you have the ability to identify them and stop them before they become a problem. I don't know. I can't wait for the 24th, man. Hello, darkness, my old friend indeed. Kate, what's going on? Welcome in. Okay, and that shit's annoying. I'm doing well. Hanging out with some Street Fighter 6. We were playing a different game over the weekend, and this one's okay, but okay. Holy shit. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Manon's crazy. Her range is crazy, bro. God damn, dude. Every time I'm in the corner. Unfortunate. I hate this game, dude. Holy shit. It's always lows, dude. I did mine. You gotta be kidding me. Yep. I gave that one up because I knew that I needed to practice that DI situation. Okay. Yeah, there's also like in Fatal Fury, there's not really as many like invincible wake up moves. There's a few and they work okay, but for the most part, there's not that many. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Interesting level 1 in neutral. That's crazy. That was a decision. It was one of the decisions of their lives. Like Sub-Zero rando slide or Melina full screen ball roll? Exactly, bro. She don't give a shit, dude. All right. Well, we managed to bait out the wake up level 1. Maybe we're better at this than we thought. I feel like this entire game is just baiting out the wake up options, right? Just don't do anything on Oki and your opponent will hang themselves. let's go to Cammy. I had a rough night with Lily the other day. I lost like five in a row. I think it was yesterday. Like just coming back to this game, I lost so many games. So I think yeah, that sucked. So I lost a bunch of points, but I got them back for the most part. Feeling good about it. Matchmaking. I need like 21 more matches with her. Let's go to casuals for a second because I need to practice. Anti-airing and baiting wake-ups, yeah. I think it comes down to like, I think Fatal Fury has kind of showed me this, that like you can poke people and force them to jump. And especially when they like, when people are walking forward in Fatal Fury, like you can tell what they're doing. Like you can see their pattern and you can just press a button and stuff them. And then they kind of back off a little bit because they know they can't just keep micro walking forward, right? So, you know, being able to like, to get the right range is good. And I feel like that game's kind of shown me what to look for. But then again, you have like DIs and you have other stuff. So using those like lights and mediums becomes more important. Whoops. Damn. Need to get better with my spacing with Aki. I keep getting stuffed when I think I'm counter poking. Okay. Oh, I meant to block that. Oh, I missed. Oh, God. That was so stupid. I pressed the wrong button, and it was the exact right thing to do. That's so funny. Bro, 70% for his jump in Tatsu. Yeah, he, like, what was he doing? Like, he was just jumping in and then doing, like that. Something like that. I don't know. Weird. I'm at 1466 right now, though. I was trying new stuff. Usually play worse when I do that until it clicks. Honestly, it's hard, man. It's really hard. But I do think the new stuff is what really propels you to the next level. New setups and stuff. Amperflex with the follow. Let's go. I thought you were already following me. Dang, let's go. Thanks for the follow. Violet, what's up? Welcome in. Damn. Oh, shit. Console overheated, blind shot? That's crazy, dude. Maybe it's time to switch to the superior PC master race, huh? Okay. Really?
Cammy wins.
I'm just warming up. And I want to fight more master players or at least higher ranked players. But casuals doesn't really do that. There's no, like, once you hit master rank, there is no criteria for who you get. So I don't want to keep, like, shitting on that guy, you know? I love my PC. I love my PS5 too. Stellar Blade to get a superior port. If it's a port, how can it be superior? I was playing Kazan and it overheated twice in the final boss. Ooh, man. Mostly for streaming, but I have PS Plus subscription and played some of the free games. Nice, dude. Dude, these lows are killing me. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
What's he doing? I know what he did. I think he got into a match with Akuma as a new challenger, and he wasn't ready for this. He probably shouldn't have done that. So he got kind of a good lead, and then I cooked him, and he's like, yeah, I'm not ready for this. That's my thoughts. Let's try some ranked. I'm at 1200 right now. I think I'm going to get cooked. I lost a lot before the beta started. I lost a lot with Cammy. I was pissed, man.
Beginning operation.
Round 1. Fight.
Shit. I was too late. Really?
Round 2.
Damn. I got all my meter back, though. Unfortunate.
Right. Who's next?
Final round. Fight.
Oh, I definitely parried that. That's fine, though. Damn, these lows, dude. I swear these lows suck. That's so annoying.
Cammy wins.
Gotta try the Season 2 Tekken update, so I'm gonna take another break from this game. I can't wait for Fatal Fury to come out. Like, everything that happened in that last round was just so annoying, dude. Like, so annoying. She only hit me with 2 crouching medium kicks, and that's why I lost. That's it. And I don't care if, like, I get hit by a crouching medium kick and a fireball, or a crouching medium kick to DP. But when it's a full combo and I get put in the corner, it's like, God, man, it's so annoying. Ring match is more fun than casual now. Honestly. Stealth. That is so annoying. I messed up. Whew. She does have a good anti-air. I'm just really bad at doing it. And that last Cammy, like, hit me with a jump in that outspaced me a little bit. Well. Okay. Oh, wrong button. That was lucky. That was lucky. Bum 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 ba da da. shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Yeah, that sucks. Dude, I did the wrong things. I definitely did a wake up reversal, not a drive impact, but it's fine. Back MP obviously being the easier of them. Yeah. What do you think about back HK? Not really. Oof. That sucks. That sucks because I did my level 3. That really sucks, dude. That really sucks. Wow. How about this time I get it? How about this time you give me the shit that I did the first time, game? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ugh. Same reason I say HK can, but wouldn't recommend it as your go-to. Let me test out some anti-airs here, because I feel like I definitely need to have something better. Hold on. Okay, we like that. I can get a combo off that too, can't I? That wasn't really a combo, I don't think. Whoops. Whoops. I guess not. He's just not blocking. Back MP is giving people a neutral jump. An opponent who predicts the air throw can counter it. Also, okay. None of the anti-airs matter when you're playing a character who can alter their jump arc. Very true. Gonna take a nap. Got an update notification for 2xKO on PS5. Okay. Oh, first to 5 request. I didn't see it. Let's do it. I didn't see it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm just catching up on chat real quick. How are you guys doing? How's your night going, by the way? Yeah, we'll do it. Let's go. Yeah, first to 10, sure. As far as characters to play, I would say, I don't know. People are telling me to play Akuma, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to play Akuma, but I could. I think Terry's a fun player, a fun character. I think Cammy's really good too. I wouldn't have said she is, but not initially, but I think now she is a really good character. Wasabi Ranch kettle chips? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. True. Only so many ways you can play a Shoto. Good with the rest. Yeah. That makes sense. I do kind of feel the same way about Shotos. I don't like playing them. I played Ken, I played Terry, and Mai's a kind of, I guess she's a Shoto, sort of. Yeah, I guess you can classify her that way, but
Beginning.
damn. There's like 7 Shotos in the game. There really are. Yeah. We don't need another one. I really hope that the next DLC has no Shotos. Ooh. That was an accident. We take accidents around here. Viper, Sagat, Adon, and Vega. I do want all 4. I think instead of Adon, how about Cody? Maybe Hagar. F it, dude. Let's get some weird characters in here.
Continuing mission.
Michael Jai White. Swap out a Don for Colin. If you need a female, yeah, you definitely need a female in there. No being sexist, guys. Wow. Oof. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Not Sakura? I want Sakura or Makoto. Or both, honestly. But not yet, not yet. Oof. Yikes. Oh, okay. Minot, sure. Minot. I think Colin is a great character because isn't she like... Which one is Ed's twin? That's not Colin. Maybe it is. I can't remember. Which one's Ed's twin?
Cammy wins.
Minot was cool. She's a super fan favorite. Everybody loved Manon. Or Minot, I mean. Nobody loves Manon. Shit. Fuck, that's who it was, yeah. Whoops. Gil, yeah, Gil was a crazy character, even from like Street Fighter 3, like. Whoops. As long as Urian and Yun stay dead and buried. Urian is crazy because the shield, the wall that he puts up is crazy. Whoops. Bum. Imagine the return. Oh, DiCapri. Oh, dude, she'd be cool. Isn't she like a charge? She's a charged character doll, right? Whoops. Nice. Charge Cammy, yeah. She had a command grab too, I think. I played her a little bit in Street Fighter 4. I don't know anything about her. Oh no, nice. Oh, I thought I did it. Oof. Okay. Good job. Nice bait. Can't do charge getters. They're not exciting enough to play. They are kind of like slow. Like they're very slow. Charge getters are, I don't know. If you want to waste everybody's time, play a charge character. Wow. Oh, God. Drive rush to jump is crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. It almost got me, though. Indie Hyper Fighter that was in development for half the time and released it with 15. Yo, that was crazy.
Cammy wins. Round one. Fight.
Oh, okay, I definitely parried. 2x KO with 10 characters. Wait, how many, didn't they say they were gonna do like 14 or something? Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. I was ready for that too. Nice. Free until they can't afford to pay their bills anymore.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Uh-oh. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that was crazy. That last sequence was an accident. I'm not gonna lie. I got way too excited to do cannon drill and did the light punch hooligan instead. Whoops. Oh, that sucked. Who you hitting, bro? Who you swinging at? Ain't me. Ha, not me.
Right.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. Oh, damn. You know, I don't know what I thought was gonna happen there. You know what? I was gonna do it again. I thought I was dead. I legit thought I was dead. That's why I didn't do it. Okay. I want to play 2x KO. Let me know in the chat, guys. Are you interested in 2x KO? Is that something you really want to play? Damn. Oh no, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Who's wanting to play it and who doesn't want to play it? No. Okay. All right. Damn. Oh god, I thought I was dead. Thought that was level 1.
Round 2. Fight.
It sucks. Give it a try? Yeah? I want to try it. I definitely want to try it. I think it's a fighting game channel. I definitely should try it, and I think I should get in there and play it. I think it's going to be pretty fun. Probably in its own way.
You're in my way. Too bad. Right.
Round 2. Fight.
Dude, that was crazy.
Cammy wins.
CA and oh yeah, dude, I despise getting a level 3 in the first round. I think that's the stupidest thing in this game. Well, one of the stupidest things in this game. Like, I have a list of about 5 things I think they should change in season 3, but I don't think they will. Like, I truly don't think they're going to change anything.
Right.
But there is some stuff I wish that they would change to turn it into a more traditional fighting game while keeping some of the essence alive. Yeah, meter gain is insane. Uh-huh.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Ooh. Yikes.
To a fatal degree. Farewell.
Was that the most obvious DI in the whole world? I mean, no offense. No offense, Distracted, but I think that was the most obvious DI that I've ever seen.
You're in my way.
I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of that round.
Cammy wins.
One more, unless you get 8 straight. Oh, nice. Whoops. Oh, nice. Shimmy game looking good. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm definitely trying to get that in. I'm trying not to throw as often when I'm in the corner. Oh, damn. And I think people expect throws. GG's.
Locked on.
I tried to play a more grounded game here too, where I wasn't like jumping all over the place.
Cammy wins.
And I really tried to like play into like what I learned from Fatal Fury basically, is that people will try to jump when you poke them too much, especially out of the corner. If I throw too much, then they expect that too. So I tried not to throw. I think everybody throws. And I think like by not throwing, I was able to like capitalize on people's fear of throws. Hey, it's the real Sporty Spice. Yo, what's good? What's good? Fancy seeing you around here. We had a conversation earlier. And now I'm wondering if, should it be the real Shorty Spice? Don't answer that. That was bad. I'm sorry. For the memes, no drive rush. Bro, if I don't do drive rush, I'm gonna lose the game. It's more than fair. All right. Well, this is where the puns live. So if you're hanging out here, you gotta deal with the puns. Gotta deal with the puns. Violet, for the memes. I mean, you could do it. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to like honor that. So I feel like there has to be a penalty if I don't. Like, if you redeem something like that and I can't do it, like if it's a challenge where I can't, like, I don't successfully complete the challenge, there should be a penalty, but I don't know what the penalty should be. Back to ranked. 18 more. I'm feeling some Cammy tonight, bro. She's pretty good. Sporty, what you got going on tonight? 25 push-ups is a good penalty, I think. Okay. I'll write that down. I also did a lot more light kicks in that game. Like, a lot more. And they worked out a lot. That was a crazy grab. Let's go. Chicken and broccoli sounds amazing. What are you putting on that chicken? Yum yum sauce? Chick-fil-A sauce? Oh, that sucked. I'm dead. I knew it was gonna happen. The second she did that counter, I knew it was gonna happen. Pan-sear it in some Italian dressing. Oh god. I bet that's amazing. Oof, I messed up. Bro, I really don't like fighting Marissa. I hate fighting this character. That felt good though. I made it when I was in college because it was cheap and easy. Can't let it go. Nice. Yeah, I want some. You should make some and send it to me. I'll be your friend forever. I'm dead here. Oh god. What did you study in college? That's crazy. Don't say guys. Dang it. I studied the boys. I'm a joke stealer. Whoops. Damn, that went under me? Oh my god. Yeah, try to jump. I don't have anything. I had nothing.
Marisa wins.
Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh shit. I knew that was gonna be a punch too. Come on.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
No. I guess I just die? Okay. Yeah, I just die.
That was a beautiful fight.
Round 2. Fight.
Got you.
God, I get... That sucks. Alright. We're back on top here. Sort of. No! I'm so dead! Oh, I had such a good like rhythm of like dodging her jumps and her stupid attacks, and then she hit me with a couple of just random hits and I couldn't do anything. Not gonna lie, I had to stop for a sec to alleviate the salt. Bro, yeah, I get it, man. I get it. I think like it's hard though. Like it's hard in this game to know when someone's gonna throw you and when they're not. Like, don't feel bad, man. Like, I was trying to like experiment with not throwing as much. So and once I saw you like waking up and grabbing, I just picked that apart. The first time that you missed a grab was like that's when I did it. I'm dead here. Damn, I messed up. I actually had a good like rhythm going. But yeah, don't feel bad. There's also a chance I got better after playing Fatal Fury, so... Oh, damn, that whiff. Ow. Okay. Damn, I'm dead. Damn. Alright, I got it. She's gonna shimmy my ass, bro. That sucks. Bum, 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 bum. I can't figure out her spacing here. Fighting in England? Strange, isn't it? Hello, governor. Fancy a crumpet, governor? Would you like tea and crumpet? I would because I'm Winston Churchill. Okay. Got her. That was like I didn't even do that in his. I didn't even say that in a British accent. I just said it. Fancy a spot of tea, governor? You son of a bitch. Well, that was a fun round. What do I do here? 69 seconds on the clock, though. That's what's up. That's one positive from that round.
Here we go.
Damn it. Woo!
Locked on. Continuing mission.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I wasn't even standing there. They're leaving? Okay, they rematched. All right. They made it look in the late 19th century. Whoops. Okay. We're just going low now. I definitely tech that. Okay. Rideout? What's going on? That's a name I haven't seen in a very long time. How's it going, man? What's it been, like 6 years? Yeah. That sucks. I'm dead. Yeah, that sucks. 6 years, man. Yeah, I started streaming in 2017.
Judy wins.
8 years ago. And I think we played Fortnite together, right? Chapter 1, baby. OG. Popping that collar. Popping that collar. Yeah. My channel's been through a lot of different rebrandings and stuff, but yeah. My favorite part about streaming, honestly, I like meeting new people, and I like the thing that, like, the whole idea was that people would have somewhere to hang out, you know, after school or whatever, something to look forward to. And people who maybe weren't, like, didn't have a really good role model or whatever. Damn, dude. Oh, God. And so far, I think I've done that. But I think my favorite thing is, like... I definitely tech that dude. I'm dead. My favorite thing has been, like, I had a couple of people who stopped in, like, years ago, and were kind of having a weird, you know, life situation. Not really sure where they were going to go, not really sure what they were going to do, and, you know, because of me, they decided that they were going to go and go back to college. I have someone who wrote a book, who's getting a book published because, I inspired her to write a book and get it published. I said, look, if I can do this, I'm a fucking idiot. Like, if I can do this, you can get a book published. Just do it. And she wrote, she had it edited a bunch of times. And I think it'll be published this year. I'm excited for her. Damn. That sucks. No way. No way. Anyway. That's been my favorite part, is just being able to, like, to help you guys understand that, like, if there's anything in life that you want to do, just do it, man. Like, no one's stopping you. It's all a journey. You're gonna suck. You're gonna be bad at it for a while. But that's okay, because I was bad at streaming for a while. Let's go. You only get 100 years, man. You only get 100 years. That's it. If you're lucky. Some people don't even get that. Damn. So you may as well spend it doing what you want to do. Damn it. Yeah, that's nothing I can do there. Solid and motivating advice. Whoops. I try to be educating as much as entertaining, with a smidge of motivation in there. So I don't know what you'd call that. Edgemotainment. I love that. We're using it. Edgemotainment. Ah, damn it.
You're in my way.
Damn it. Ow.
Too bad.
Edgemotainment. We're gonna add more shit to that too. That's gonna be stupid, man. It's gonna be the longest word in the entire language of humans.
Locked on. Continuing there.
I did mine. That's bull. Whoa, alright. Sporty Spice. Alright, have a good dinner. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for chatting with me earlier, too. That was fun. We'll have to do it more often. Ow. Okay. What am I doing? Gave it up, man. He got kind of lucky that his combo connected, but yeah, that's fine. That was a fun match. Don't forget to package some food up for me. If you heard that. You could easily say I didn't hear that and I would never know. Whew. Yeah, 7 years is a long time. Right out. How have you been, man? Oh, God. Oh, you son of a bee. Wow, okay. I'm not playing patient at all. Wow. He just catches me on everything? Wow. Alright. Okay, the spacing. Wow. Really? I can't believe that. All right, dude, you win. I'm definitely teching that. I'm sorry, what? I can't believe it. This guy just has the answer to everything I'm doing, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead. Literally every button I pressed was wrong, and he just had the answer. Like, I can't even believe that, like, I did outspace him, and I pressed the right button, but his somehow still just rolled back and hit me anyway. I think that match was the result of me not being the host of the match. That's all I can say. Like, I don't know if that's true or not, but I really do feel like that match was just the result of me not being the host. Or maybe Akuma's just got some advantages on Cammy that I'm unaware of. That's crazy. Mm-hmm.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Got her.
Locked on.
I don't think this person knows how to play Lily. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's a testament to how strong and unpredictable the character is that this person got into Master without fully understanding how to play the character. I do actually feel like Lily is the easy Master character. If you guys want an easy Master character, just pick Lily. Okay. All right, fair enough. She got some cheap shit in there. That's fine though. She might be dead. I'm not actually sure. I think she survives.
Locked on. Continuing mission. Easy.
Wow. Good on the DPs. Weird that like she's changed a little bit. That's not what I did, bro. That's not what I did. That's so stupid.
The voice of this.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, I guess I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I had her. Why did she beat me? She literally changed her strategy and I just couldn't do anything. Oh well.
Now, find a new rival.
That's 3 in a row. 2 Akumas and a Lily. That's crazy. I fought this guy earlier and he did not rematch me.
Beginning of
Round 1.
This is my first game of the day on this dude. Okay, dude.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn it. That sucks. And this person's not even out of the 1200s. That's crazy. I hate this. Jesus Christ, dude. It all started with that stupid jump thing that they do. Like, they just jump in, they do the same combo, and I don't check it. I just let them do it. Perfect parries, dude. Rufelmonger on full cope? What's going on with Rufelmonger? Expecting a Lena trailer tonight? I think we get it tomorrow, honestly. How'd that miss? Game. I'm sorry, game. No way. There's no way, dude. I think the only reason they didn't do it today is because it's April 1st. I think it's coming tomorrow or this week. I really do. How many more matches do I have with this freaking character, dude? I feel like I should have gotten it by now. Nerf Ken? Yeah. I think Ken is meant to be the beginner character, though. Yeah, they'll never do it. I think he's meant to have all the options. He's meant to be like a get you into the game kind of a character where you start playing for the first time, you don't know who to play, you pick Ken, and you have everything you need to be successful, right? This guy, every time this guy moves, I hit him. I'm pretty sure I have the host advantage here. Yeah, I knew better. Shoot. He's that old guy at the company that's been there forever. Luke was the new hotshot that had to be made an example of. Yeah. Fire his ass, bro. The sooner the better. How many first and finals can a guy get, bro? It's not really a first and final if you keep handing them out. Oh god, no way. I hope we do get a trailer tomorrow though, honestly. We're getting the Nintendo Switch Direct tomorrow as well. What are you guys thinking about the Nintendo Switch 2? Thoughts? Expectations?
Continuing mission.
That was really close. I almost died, bros. Holy shit.
No problems.
I'll need to own 2 consoles, a Switch and a Switch 2. So the Switch 2 will play the Switch games. They said that. Street Fighter 6 for sure. I think they definitely will do that. For real.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Oh, jeez. Really? You're kidding, right? Finally got it. Jesus Christ. I might just wear this color because I'm so sick of losing at this point. I hate this 1200s like range of MR because you basically are here and you'll never get out of it. I knew better. He did that every time. Okay, I was halfway across the screen, but sure. Diamond 3. You know what? It's better than that. Like, it's not even Diamond 3 because it's better than Diamond 3. The players here are better than Diamond 3, I'll say that. But they just use the most broke-ass strategies. It's just so hard to, like, to pull yourself out of it. Diamond 3 is different because you can still win and get out of Diamond 3, but being here, you can't. God damn. It's like the shit that shouldn't work works, and the shit that used to work doesn't work anymore. I don't think that's how that should work at all. Yeah, that sucks, dude. He knew what I was doing. That sucks, dude. Like, and that's the shit that sucks, man. It's like, that would probably work in the 1300s or 1400s, but in 1200s, it's like, I don't know if people are smurfing, if they're just hanging out in the lower ranks because it's fun, or if they're actually, like, really good and they just don't know what they're doing. I don't know. Like, I mean, how can you make that kind of a read and not rank up, right? I guess he ranked up off of me, but he's still in the 1200s, so why? I just don't get it. Smooth braining has no reasoning. God.
Beginning operation.
Yeah, but why does the sun have to shine on the dog's ass when I'm there, when I'm against it, why am I the one that has to have the sun? Why am I the sun in this situation? Fuck me. A broken clock is right twice a day. You're right. You're right. It's true. I'm out of practice, but I feel like I'm playing better than I was before I stopped. Okay. Okay. You're kidding me. What are you doing, bro? How does that grab me? What the fuck's this guy doing? Oh my god! I think I need to quit forever. I don't... I cannot believe what's happening right now.
You're in my way.
I did my DI, bro. I think I need to never play this game again. You know what? I never even got to that point. What's going on, Slat? Yeah, he lives and breathes in a gimmick. I bet you $100 that guy went into master rank and dropped down to like 1100 because he wasn't like because he wasn't that good, and then he perfected the art of whatever the fuck that was.
Beginning.
That's crazy. You're kidding, right? Oh my god. The MR system is tilting you. I don't really care about the MR. I cannot believe how much that motherfucker did just random shit and won. And this Honda's not any better, dude. Random shit. Okay, that was my fault, I guess. What am I supposed to do? I did the DP and it didn't even work. I did the DP last time, it did not work. Like, I just went in front of him and he shat on me anyway. Right, I know. I know. I just don't know what to do in that situation. I need to learn it. But damn, dude. Watch. Okay, fuck it. You're right. I'll do that after this. Cool. Yeah, that, awesome. Whatever, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. I didn't mean to do that. I legitimately don't get it. I don't understand what the fuck you're supposed to do there.
Beginning.
Round one. Fight.
He barely did headbutt, bro. He did that. Right here. Oh, I guess I can't really do anything there anyway. I get it. You're trying to help me. I'm not trying to discredit you. I'm just like, my brain is like, what the fuck just happened? Not only this guy, but the Zangief too. Like, what in the hell, dude? Okay, so we got something on the very first part, right? Oh my god. That's what happens when I DP. I don't think she can DP it. I think he did this because he knew that it was going to work. So you tell me what I'm supposed to do here. Because I don't know. I mean, on reaction, backdash and then back heavy kick. I guess I could regular parry it, even if I don't perfect parry it. The back MP didn't work either. I was trying it earlier. Look, I just get shit on. The back HK only worked when I backdash in preparation for it. That's the only time it worked. But if he does headbutt instead, then I just get hit, right? Would neutral jump attack work? No, because he has the hitbox on the way up. Oh, maybe. Huh. Okay. It depends on the timing, though. The throw is like much better.
Too bad.
No, I get it. I get it.
Thanks. Too bad.
I'm a little bit stubborn in that I really like to learn as I play. But I do realize you have to, there are situations where you have to go in and figure out what this person's doing and how to stop it, right? I do understand that. I just don't like doing it. I would rather just play another Honda and figure it out in the game. But the next Honda won't play like this, so I really can't do that. I don't replay review that much. And it's mainly because when I'm in a fight, I typically know what happened, like why I lost it. But then there are some times like this where I'm like, what was I supposed to do, right? And you're right, I need to watch the replay. But I would rather... There's a part of me that would rather just play and do the next game. Because I probably won't even find a Honda for a while either. You notice more things?
Too bad.
I just find it boring is all. So perfect parry is a timing. I cannot get this timing down. Oh, so it's actually that easy. Wow. So the perfect parry though, you don't get very much damage off of it. Compared to the throw? I feel like the throw is better, right? I don't want to burn a whole bunch of meter because I already have a tendency to burn meter in normal situations. I don't want to burn a whole bunch of meter off a perfect parry and put myself more into burnout with like no with like little damage on the combo, right? You gain meter? Yeah, because I have a tendency to do this. Like to do like a like this, and this is not a good combo. Not after that. You know, I need to he does it like 4 or 5 times in a row. That's when I need to do it. Yeah, I don't want to do a super for sure. I don't know. 2 MP and spiral to corner push Inoki. Yeah, I like that. Woof. Any combo that ends in a knockdown should be your go-to. What about like... Not that. Hold on. Shit. Something like this. Off the perfect parry. It's probably the best thing, right? You can save state a PP so you don't have to fish for it every time. All right. No, you guys are right. I know. The frustration set in, and I wanted to not be embarrassed by that Honda, but here we are. Yeah, Hondas are very gimmicking. You're right.
Where you going?
All right. Well, I have something that I can do. I guess the other thing is headbutt. I don't really know the timing of that very well. I'm not even sure when he did it. Yeah, that was me trying to get the to get something to work, like, right? The back MP. It's fine. It's kind of annoying. His parry is weird because, or his attacks are good, like, because they do drain your meter. I've noticed that too. If you parry too much though, he just command grabs, and it's like finding that balance is tough. I've always had a problem with Honda though, but also because I've never actually tried to do anything about it. So DP headbutt for free. All right, the goal for the rest of the night is to get back into 1200, I guess. I mean, who knew I'd be in 1100 right now?
Beginning.
Round one. Fight.
Hot to go. Okay.
Right.
Round two. Fight.
Nice. perfect parry opportunity there. I think that's probably the best strategy on a perfect parry is to do the target combo from heavy punch, right? Oh, wow. Yeah. Shouldn't have jumped. Dive kick pressure. I am on controller, yeah. It's kind of hard to get the dive kicks on the controller, I will say that. That sucks. All right. That sucks. Ay, ay, ay. Damn it. I should just let level 3 rip because I knew he was going to do a fireball. They always do. Up, forward, Tatsu motion. What exactly do you mean? Okay. Oh my god. All right, I'm making some wrong guesses here. That hitbox is crazy. Yeah, so I know about I know about something on the analog you can do, but I don't like switching between analog and Damn it. That's gonna be a fireball right here, right? Well, fair enough.
Locked on. Continuing mission. Cannon fight.
Damn it. Yeah, sending AC is really good. That guy didn't throw at all or DI at all. I just can't believe I didn't like take advantage of that. Go for the side switch. And that's with her charged heavy kick spiral. What? Wow, dude.
Rookie mistake. Round 2. Fight.
What is going on? Everything I'm doing is wrong, dude. Yeah, it's fine. He's gonna win because I can't do anything here. Really? Yeah, just take me to 900. I don't fucking care anymore, dude. You know what? I guess that'll be an epic come from behind, like from the depths of hell. Blaze will emerge victorious, I guess. What the fuck, dude? I tagged, bro! Okay. Yep. I don't know when to use the X spin knuckle. I've never actually found a good use for it. I know it's supposed to be used in some situation. I don't know what situation that is. Does it just automatically home in on them or something? Like I don't know what the purpose of it is. When he's throwing fireballs?
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Shit. Yeah, you're right.
Right. Who's
And shimmy. Oh. I mean, it kind of worked. Just waiting for the right time to press that button. That's all I wanted.
Cammy wins.
Sweep is plus. All right, we got it. Bad dash. Oh my god. Yeah, he got me. I feel like when I'm in this rank, I feel like I'm entitled to rank up, right? Like that's just how it is. Like I feel like I'm better than this, and I feel like I'm entitled to rank up. But that's kind of the mindset that I should not be in. Oh god, I know it's wrong. But I feel like I should be here. But I also know I'm not that good, right? I'm dead. That sucks. Just push him to the corner. Alright, fair enough. Also, I kind of hate this game. I kind of wish I was playing Fatal Fury right now. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm trying to practice something where I'm staying close to them, but not too close, because I'm letting them out. You're right. I'm giving them too much space, but I'm trying to practice being like a little bit more. Like, I don't want to go for a throw, basically. I'm trying to be in a situation where I can handle whatever they try to do, but... Wow. But yeah, I'm definitely trying to practice not going for the throw and going for like more reactable things. I'm not that good yet, but I feel like if I practice it now, I might be good by the time I get ready. Whoops. Well, that sucked. I wouldn't say I'm tilted today. I just, man, it is one of those things where, like, there's a lot I don't know. And I don't like being in 1100s. I don't like being in the 1200s, but that's where I was. I lost a lot of games to get there, and I'm just not playing optimally, I guess.
Continuing mission. Strike. My chance.
Really? Lucky jab, we'll take it. Something about Guile, I struggle against Guile, it's daunting. It can be. Every Guile plays different. Like some Guiles will be really like patient and others will just be like in your face all the time. Whoops. Whoops. I'm dead. What the shit? Crouching, medium kick, the drive rush, throw needs to be definitely... Yeah, I agree. This should not be an option at all. Alright, I'm guessing wrong again. What the fuck? Alright. What the fuck? Plateaued and tried to learn new stuff, and my MR plummeted. The more I played, the easier I got to do those new things. Yeah. I do feel like I'm trying something new, and that's probably why I'm losing. Again with this. Yep.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. Dude, I swear to God, everything I'm doing is just wrong on this guy. Yeah, back, okay. I don't know how my light kick didn't hit him, but okay. Dude, what is happening? What is happening? I don't understand that pressure. I don't understand what was happening right there. Why is he doing this in 1100s? Like, why is he not fucking, like, 16? Like, I don't get it. I'm just bad. That's all it is. I'm gonna get less bad, but I'm just bad. You can get light DP off the TC. Yeah. I don't think I know the gaps on his whatever. I don't know the gaps in his pressure. When's Fatal Fury coming out, guys?
Round one. Fight.
There weren't any patch notes, as far as I know. There's a new fighters pass for the coins or whatever. If you're into that kind of thing. Wow, we get a trade and he still gets a combo. I feel like when you trade with somebody, they should not be able to get a combo off of it. I feel like maybe I'm not waiting enough. Because I waited a little bit longer on this dude, and he did that. We'll take perfect. We'll take a perfect. I do like Cammy though. She's a lot of fun. I feel like I need to get Cammy to a higher rank for sure. She'll probably be the character that I get the highest, but I gotta practice some shit first. Damn. Yeah, I will. I'll take water break. Thank God he pressed the button, dude. Holy shit. Maya's close to one of the best characters in the game right now. I believe it. I believe it. That's another thing too. Is I feel like I was playing really, really well at the start of the stream, but that always happens. Like, it didn't happen with Fatal Fury, but I feel like I could have played Fatal Fury all night and not really lost much in terms of like skill or mental stack or anything like that. I started off the stream doing a pretty all right, I feel like. Um, and maybe my brain just kind of melted. I don't know. But I think that happens in this game a lot more quickly than other games. And I don't like that. I think that's just a bad, like, I think the mental endurance. I don't think that you should have a game where your mental endurance can run out in like an hour, right? Maybe 2 hours. But I really don't like when, like, I don't like that Capcom did that with this game. And playing a game like Fatal Fury is like so much more fun because you don't have to worry about all that shit. Like, I'm not going to get crouching medium kick to drive rush. I'm not going to get DI'd in the corner. I don't have to worry about my drive rush meter or burnout. Yeah, I can go into overheat or whatever, but that's manageable for the most part. And I think that like in this game, there is none of this like spacing. Like there's none of this. Most people don't play like this. They don't play in this area. They play in this area, and most of the time they fish for this. Right? So you don't play here. You play here, and you're just like, oh, boom, boom, right? It is what it is. Like, I like the game, don't get me wrong, but damn, dude, like, mentally a little drained from playing straight. You know, it was probably that Zangief and that Honda that really fucked me. My mental stamina. If I hadn't fought them, I probably could have kept going. So yeah, I think that was a part of it. Is being in kind of a semi-good mood and then getting derailed by those guys. I don't like getting railed at all, and derailed is the worst kind of railed. Yeah, you're supposed to play outside the range, but like Fatal Fury does a really good job of like rewarding you for getting a punish counter. And in this game, you don't really get that. Like, I mean, you do, but it's not the same. Like, if I punish counter on this medium kick, I can't get a follow-up. In Fatal Fury, you can. You also don't have this. You don't have a crouching medium kick. You have this, and you have this in Fatal Fury. That's it. There is no, like, overextending, like, low attack, right? Which is great. But I've been saying for a long, long time, I stand by this 100%. This should be eliminated for every character. No character in the roster should be able to do this at all. Just delete it. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. But this is toxic as fuck, and all it does is get you into the corner way faster. But Capcom won't change it. I know they won't. I don't expect any changes for Season 3. I think Season 3 is just going to be what it is. Maybe they add something, but I doubt that too. But I do want something. The round can turn, yeah, the round can turn so fast in SF6. You're right, man. No crazy changes. Yeah. You know, honestly, they're probably spending all their time getting a Switch 2 launch ready. That would make sense, I guess. Although, I bet if they do a Switch 2 version, they'll call that like Super Street Fighter 6 and they'll release that for other consoles too. I could see that.
Intercept preparations. Complete.
I don't know, man. There's a lot going on in this game. Who knows what they're doing? They have been silent when they said they wouldn't do that again. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly have no idea what they're doing. I think that Fatal Fury is in a really, really good position right now because it's coming out in a time when like people who are playing Street Fighter 6 who are kind of tired of it and want something new. It's coming out at that perfect sweet spot where there's a lot of people already tired of it and wanting something new. It's going to have Ken. It's going to have Chun-Li. It's a fun game. It's a beautiful game. The music is amazing. The beta for the game had some issues with matchmaking, but at the same time, it wasn't really that big of a deal. And I think the final game will have a better matchmaking system because that was the whole point of the beta. So I'm hoping that they implement that feedback and they implement that data and they're able to get matchmaking done more effectively. If they execute this game and they do it well, it could skyrocket in popularity. And I'm hoping that's what happens because I think I would rather play that right now. On this date right now, today, April 1st, is not an April Fool's joke. Today, right now, I would rather play Fatal Fury. But we don't got it. Now that may change in a few months. I might play Fatal Fury for 6 months and be like, you know what? I miss Street Fighter and go back to Street Fighter. I don't know. But I do have to play both, sort of. And that's gonna be hard. Popularity of Terry and Mai are gonna help Fatal Fury immensely. Yeah. Well, we also live in a world where like when I was younger, Street Fighter was the game, right? That was the game that was everywhere. That was the only game that I knew, really. I didn't know that there were regions and places in the world that didn't have Street Fighter, or at least that there were people that played Fatal Fury instead, or liked it more, or even were aware of it and that it was pretty popular. So, like, I think that like having Terry and Mai in this game really helped get Fatal Fury exposure, and putting Ken and Chun-Li in Fatal Fury is going to be more attractive there too. So it's possible. We'll see what happens. The honeymoon phase always ends. I think you mean PHASE, right? I'm looking at that word like, no, you did not spell it like that. Fatal Fury, you're right. You're right. I think that like right now, even with only 8 characters on the beta, like I think that's fun. Like I had a lot of fun playing that. 8 characters and it was just super fun. I could have played it all week, man. I could still be playing it right now and still be having fun. You're right. That's gonna die off. And maybe some new characters in Street Fighter 6 will help pull me back into that. Who knows? However, once we get the full game, there's more characters, and once more DLC comes out, it'll be really fun to like to enjoy that altogether. I think I can take Fatal Fury farther than I took Street Fighter 6. That's what I'm thinking. Not much farther, but farther. SF6 gonna be top for FGs, yeah, for a while, yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Tekken's in shambles. Nobody hates Tekken more than Tekken fans right now. People complain about lack of updates from Capcom, but honestly, they're doing it right. A change in gameplay too often. I think so too. I really don't think they need to be like buffing and nerfing characters left and right. I think we got some we got a taste of that with games like Overwatch and a few other games where they just did whatever the hell they wanted, and it was frustrating. Like, it took some of your favorite characters who were doing fine, nerfing them, and then buffing characters who didn't need to be buffed while the community was complaining about completely different characters. And I don't think that's what you want to do for a game like Street Fighter. You gotta let it ride for a while, get the feedback, and then make the adjustments based on the feedback. But if you're making adjustments based on what you want or what you like, that's rough, dude. Like, people still play Overwatch, so they won't leave your game, but I think it's bad for the idea of a character being cool and looking cool, and for you to look at a character and say, I resonate with this character, I like this character, I want to play this character, and then realizing that they're absolute bottom tier trash and you won't get very far with them. That sucks, right? So yeah, I think Street Fighter needs to be careful about it, but they definitely need to get some buffs going, and fair buffs for the characters that actually need them, and fair nerfs for the characters that actually need them. None of this willy-nilly bullshit. 2SKO had chance, but 10 characters? I think it's still going to be fine. I think they just underestimated how hard it is to make a fighting game. I think that game is going to do fine. I don't think it's going to be as bad as Multiversus as far as like the support. I think it's going to be fine, honestly. Alpha was fun. Does FF have a good custom room lobby system? It does, yeah. It's got a functional one. There are people who complained about it a lot, but I found it to be fine. I had no problem with it. And I went to a couple other streamers whose community was saying that Fatal Fury had absolutely trash garbage menu system, and I was like, I don't know, man. I don't think it had a trash garbage menu system. I think it was fine for what it was. Took a second to get used to, but once you got into it, you knew what you were doing. Could it be better? Sure, but so could Street Fighter. And I think Street Fighter's menus are worse. Like, if I'm being honest. Strive is a mess with how much they changed the game. Oh, I was thinking about playing Strive at some point too. It looked fun. More costumes, please. Yes, please. Costume stages, music. Yes. Yeah, I want more variety for sure. I definitely want more variety because I feel like I'm seeing the same shit over and over again. I want to see Ryu in a new costume, a cool costume, one that people paid for. I want to see new stages, new music, new colors even. I don't care. Anything, really. If Season 3 has some hype characters, we're going to be chilling. 10 characters wouldn't be bad if it was 1v1, but 10 is a tag. That's true. Two more characters than Street Fighter 2 for a World Warrior? Yeah. That's a good point. I don't know, man. Yeah, there's supposed to be a fourth one coming soon. I think Elena's getting a stage, but yeah, only 4. And that stage from World Tour that Mai showed up on, that could be a stage. Why is it not? There's some really cool places in the World Tour mode that would make great stages too, like just different angles of different environments in World Tour. You can make those some stages. Like you could put a stage in front of the train yard, in Nashal. You could put a stage, in just Metro City, right? Yeah. Can't you do another one too? It's always 2,000? Regardless of regardless of the button that you press, it's always 2,000 damage for the DP. How? And why? Oh yeah, Honda's Noodle House that'd be an awesome stage, bro. Even just outside of the stadium, the fighting stadium. Or inside, like inside his noodle house. That'd be sick. What else could be a stage, honestly? Wait, that's better. It's like 60 more damage. I'm sure there's better Oki with the light kick. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I've done that. I can't get it. What's up, Herbs? Playing them sound effects, boy. I know I can get it. Not too good, man. There we go. Yeah, not too good. We lost a shit ton of points. I don't really care because, I mean, I would like to get better as Cammy. I would like to take my skills to the next level. In all honesty, we're going to get phase 8 pretty soon anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's going to reset, and I probably won't drop that low again. I'd like to not be that low. I'm at 1100 still, but still, I mean, it doesn't matter. There was a time where I would have been pissed off, but I don't really care. I know there's a lot that I don't know, and I know that I need matchup knowledge and experience, and I'm really just putting the time in. I'm getting the experience, so we'll get there eventually, but I don't know how I would expect to beat a 1600 or 1700 master if I can't even beat a 1200. Like, obviously there's something I'm doing that I'm not thinking about. So
Intercept preparations.
yeah, it'll hit me. It'll click.
Complete.
I'm not worried about it. I'm having fun. I'm glad you guys are here. And I think that's the biggest thing is I'm just glad to be hanging out with y'all. So what about this EX? What about this? Someone explain this to me. It switches sides sometimes. Why would I use this over this? Is it more invincibility frames? That's not right. It's got 8 frames startup, 16 invincibility frames. I have more invincibility frames on this one. Does it just like get me closer? No? How far does it go? Okay, that's normal. I'm like 2 ticks in from half. It doesn't even go as far. I know over here it'll switch sides. Sorry, I don't have it full screen so you guys can see. It only does that when you're right on them, though. I'm +7. Oh, what am I on this one? +5? So I guess I can do that. Not really, though. That's 8 frames. Or it's 7. Nine, 5, 7. Maybe it's just supposed to be a mix. Like if my opponent is expecting something, I don't know. Maybe they're expecting something specific and I can swap sides. I haven't found a use for it yet. I don't know. We got half an hour left. Let's get these matches done.
Here comes a new challenger.
I have Terry and Ken that I still need to get their costumes for, and I'm like terrified to even try playing Ken. Terry maybe. I'm still a little scared of him, but Jesus Christ, this guy. How'd I win that? He put himself in burnout, and that's crazy. Put him in burnout.
Locked on.
I pressed jab. I thought that would stop it.
Your time ends here.
All right, we'll take that. Almost had it perfect, damn. Oh well. There we go.
Cammy wins.
I mean, he came out the gate pretty strong with just a bunch of random stuff. But then he kind of made it easy for me. You think it's the purple color, you guys? You think it's the... Oh, I didn't switch on the actual game, though. Maybe I should switch. How you get out of low MR is beating people with higher MR. I agree. I did, yeah. That's crazy. Oh, now they're giving me all Bisons because they're like, oh, you beat Bison? Here you go. Let's get you out of this. Is this the same guy? I don't think it is. No. Yeah, it's fine. He's not untouchable. He's just got some shit to work through. That crouching medium is gonna really mess with me. Okay. Wow. All right, I should have got the super, but it's fine. We're back in ranked here. Just beat a bison. Now we got this other modern bison to deal with. Shit. Yeah, couldn't block it. It's fine. I definitely did mine.
Locked on. Continue.
Miserable flea.
Unfortunate.
Your time ends here. Be gone.
I thought I could punish that. I pressed jab. That's the only reason he punched me, because I pressed jab thinking I could punish it.
You're in my way.
Round two. Fight.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Let's go. And we got the new combo in there. Let's go. Not a new combo, but a combo that I like doing. I never get a chance to do it because I always forget about it. All right. 1200.
Here comes a new challenger.
Maybe like 3 more. El Taco 446. You love to see it. On a Taco Tuesday. Damn. Yo, what's up, Bigami? Have a good night, man. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a part of the stream. God damn, dude. I got nothing. I wonder if, like, I'm just having trouble with these matchups because this is a hard matchup for her. I really don't know. It shouldn't be. I feel like I've beaten plenty of Zangiefs. This should not be a hard matchup for her. Maybe I'm just scared of it. Huh. Lucky. Maybe I'm scared of it. I think I'm just scared of it.
You're in my way.
Hey, boss. What's going on, buddy? My friend. What's up, buddy?
Continuing mission.
Oh no, my finisher!
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Cammy wins.
I've had a rough night, okay? Excited for tomorrow? Actually, yeah. I'm glad you're here because I want to ask you about it specifically because, yeah. What are you thinking about tomorrow? What's your hopes and dreams? I made him more powerful? Bro, I hope not. I hope I got in his head. Okay, he knows about the jump. I can't do it again. Damn, he knows. Yeah, I think so too. Like the switch, if it's not powerful, it's gonna lag behind again, and we can't have that. We just can't have that. I knew he was gonna do that. Got him. I feel like I should quit while I'm ahead. I'm feeling like I had a good night. It was a fun night, regardless of whether we won or lost. It was a fun night. I feel like I should quit while I'm ahead. If I do another match, it may not go my way, and I'm thinking that's a good place to end. I feel good about the match. I'm sorry about teabagging him. I had to do it. I've had a rough night with Cammy, so we had to do it. But we'll hang out for a few more minutes here. But yeah, I hope it'll be a powerful system that can keep up with modern games. I'm hoping we get some game conversions with updated graphics. Yeah, I almost feel like the Pokemon games that came out, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, I almost feel like those games will just run better on the new console. Maybe they won't have frame rate issues. Maybe the console will be able to handle them. I really hope that we have a powerful enough system to handle games like Street Fighter 6 or games like Mortal Kombat 1. And those are just examples, but you know what I'm saying. I don't think that the focus on graphics is required. However, I do think that the system should be powerful enough that if you want to have a vast, huge open world with HD or with with decent enough graphics, that the system should be able to handle that. And I think it's important. What's up, Distractives? Sorry, buddy. I saw you said, hey, I thought I responded. My bad. I also don't think it's going to be as powerful as PS5 or Series X. I think we're looking at somewhere between PS4 and PS5. That's kind of my guess. And I don't know. I just feel like it's going to be... I don't know what to expect, really. I saw a post today about Mario Kart, and they said, this guy was like, yo, they've been working on this for 8 years. You know it's going to be the biggest, best Mario Kart of all time. And some of you know I have a Mario Kart channel, so of course I want to be a part of whatever new Mario Kart is coming. However, Nintendo's not really been keeping the ball propped up. They've been dropping the ball lately on some of their biggest franchises, like Animal Crossing, for example, where the game came out with a bare bones, completely stripped version of the game. And they did free updates to add stuff in. So after 2 years, that game finally had everything it was supposed to have, but it still had less content than New Leaf, the game before it on the DS. So I really hope they don't do that with Mario Kart and that they actually have been working on it for a long time. I hope they are coming out of the gate with really strong titles and really great, awesome looking games. I just don't know what to expect right now, and I'm keeping my expectations medium-ish because I just don't know what to expect. Excited for the display. The Switch 1 display was too small for me. Oh, it's a bigger display for sure, yeah. I know they said that. It'll be as powerful as PS4, which is handheld form is huge. Yeah, but we're on PS5 now, bruh. Last time I checked, like, if I've got 5 of something and I have 4 of something, one of those is bigger.
Intercept preparations.
Rest of Marco saying on paper about a quarter of the power was an RTX 3060, so I feel that'll be pretty crazy. Yeah, what did the Steam Deck have? I feel like if they compete with the Steam Deck as far as power, then it'd be really good. I think it could be great. I really do. I really do think it could be great. I'm excited for it. I haven't really touched my Switch in a long time. So I don't know if I'll buy one right away, but I do want one. I know it's backwards compatible, which is great. The family sharing thing is awesome. They announced that at the Direct yesterday or last week. So that's really cool. I'm hoping that with the added power, they're able to handle current Switch games better with better frame rate. And maybe they just do like some deluxe versions that actually have like that fully take advantage of the new hardware. I don't want to buy a game again, but knowing Nintendo, they'll probably ask me to buy the game again. Like Pokemon X and Y. And not X and Y. Sorry, Pokemon
Complete.
Violet, Scarlet and Violet. Maybe they'll do a sequel to those games with much better graphics, or maybe they'll do like a brand new Pokemon game. Gen 10 is like right around the corner, so they need to go all the way out for a new Pokemon game. And I saw some merch pretty recently where I think it was a t-shirt or something where it had all the Eevee evolutions and all the colors. And then it also had it had Eevee like on the bottom, and then it had all the evolutions going up from it. And all the colors for all the evolutions, but then there was a white color and it didn't have any symbols next to it where all the other ones did for all the evolutions. So there might be a new Eevee evolution coming up soon. People are speculating that it's a normal type. If there is one. But I don't know. I'm kind of like you, Woof. I've been a little bit disappointed with some of the consoles and some of the games lately. It takes a truly special like presentation to really like get me excited for something.
Complete.
I'm gonna play Borderlands. I'm gonna play the new Metal Gear. As big of a Nintendo fan as I once was, I don't know if I'm truly excited for this next generation. We'll see though. We'll see. Maybe a Splatoon. Maybe if they do a Splatoon game on it, that might be fun. But the new Mario Kart has to execute. Like the new Mario Kart has to execute. If they don't execute with the new Mario Kart, I don't know, man. I'm worried that it's going to be a multiversus situation. That they're going to do like live updates, ongoing live updates throughout the life of the Switch 2, which might be cool. But I don't know if I want that. Nintendo's the only company that truly has exclusives. I can play most of this stuff on PC now. True. Sony and Microsoft are working together much more frequently than they did in the past. You can, I guess the new Xbox is going to have,
Complete.
is going to have Steam on it, or Steam is coming to Xbox soon, so you'll be able to download Steam games on your Xbox. Gears of War and Forza are on PlayStation now, and there's probably going to be more coming to PlayStation. But I think I remember seeing like posts on that and people saying like, that's ridiculous. I can't believe Microsoft would give up their exclusives like that. They're basically shitting all over their own thing or whatever. And I'm like, I don't see it that way. What I see is Microsoft saying, look, PlayStation 5 is $500. Xbox Series X is $500. 15 years ago, 20 years ago, consumers could have bought an Xbox and they could have bought a PlayStation. They could have bought both. And they can play all of the exclusive games. And that was reasonably affordable. Today, it's less and less likely that people are going to be able to afford both. So, pick the console that you want, PlayStation or Xbox. And if you pick Xbox, great. We appreciate you. But if you happen to pick the competition, we're not going to deny you the ability to play our games. We still want to make some money. So here's the game, and you can still play it. Is that going to sway people to buy a PlayStation instead of an Xbox? Maybe. But there are some really hardcore loyal fans that will buy an Xbox, 100%. Even if they don't get the same exclusives from Sony. So I don't know. I'm not a rocket genius. All I know is that the landscape of gaming is changing. And I think what's going to happen in the not too distant future is that Microsoft will still come out with something called the Xbox, but it's going to be a pre-built PC, and it'll have custom like firmware on it and function like an Xbox, but it's just going to be a pre-built PC. And Steam will be on it, and the Xbox Live Marketplace will be on it.
Intercept preparations.
And that'll save them money, because now they won't have to build like their own proprietary like thing. They can just do a pre-built PC, make it look kind of like a console, which it already is that anyway, really. And even allow you to swap out parts. Like if you wanted to buy the Xbox, let's call it the Xbox 9000, right? And you bought the Xbox 9000 and it had a graphics card in it already that's pretty darn good. If you wanted to later on, you could swap that out. Same with like some other features and stuff too. I think that's the direction that they're going, because they seem to not really care so much about their hardware. So that's my hard prediction right now. Software sales always mattered more than hardware. It takes years for that to become profitable. Yeah, I think so too. Thank God for stick drift, right? Making people buy multiple controllers because...
Intercept preparations. Complete.
Yeah. I don't know. Switch 2 tomorrow. I'm going to be watching the presentation. I don't know what time it is. What time is the presentation tomorrow? $6 a.m. Pacific, so 9 a.m. my time. All right. Well, work's gonna have to suffer. My job is just gonna have to deal with a slower production day. Stick drift is a feature, not a bug. Stick drift is basically auto aim, but it's uncalibrated. It's uncalibrated auto aim. It's a feature. We're going to roll out a patch to calibrate it later so that, you know,
Intercept preparation.
so your stick will automatically track the person, but right now it's just uncalibrated. "2025 is shaping up to be a pretty awesome year, you guys. Gaming wise, I think there's going to be a lot of cool stuff in 2025. The rumor is that the Switch 2 comes out in May. That's the big rumor right now. Which is like just a few months away. I think they also said they weren't going, like, they were going to make sure that there were enough consoles so they could kind of limit the scalper market. I don't think that's going to happen. I think that, like, I think they think they're going to do that, but I don't think it's going to work out that way.
Intercept preparations.
I'm wondering.
Complete.
They want you to get a DualSense Edge so you can keep buying those replaceable stick parts. We're kind of eating this year, game-wise. Hell yeah. Ghost of Yotai. You know what? I kind of want that new Onimusha. I know it's not the same thing, but that new, like, I played the shit out of Onimusha on PS2. I kind of want the new one. Ghost of Yotai. Metal Gear, Borderlands, those are on my radar. 2XKO, sure, I'll play it. We'll dabble in the 2XKO, sure. If there's other fighting games, I'm gonna do a lot more retro stuff this year too. I've been kind of like starting that path. I have a few videos up on the YouTube now with retro games. They're for members only, but they're gonna come out gradually over the next few months. So I know nobody's a member yet. I'm probably not gonna do the members only thing again, but right now that's just kind of where they are. But X-Men versus Street Fighter, Fatal Fury, Street Fighter Alpha, we're still doing content for that. I want to do some Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2. Get some endings out for that. And I have a whole bunch of like really random weird games that I want to show off as far as fighting games go. So got a lot of stuff to look forward to on the channel, in the gaming world. Lots of fun stuff, man. Content creation's great, dude. You guys are great. Did you know that? Y'all are the best around. No, you're great. Are you quoting the Keanu Reeves?
Intercept preparations.
When he got on stage and the people were like, "You're amazing," and he's like, "No, you're amazing." Yeah. So I hated that E3. Because that was like the last E3. It was like 2019, 2018, something like that. But it was one of the E3s where they invited the press, but they also let like normal people buy tickets too. So you could just buy a ticket and go if you wanted to, which is not a bad idea. But the problem was that people who probably shouldn't have been there were like just doing outbursts and like saying things during presentations and throwing off people in their presentations. And that was a huge problem. Like people worked hard on their presentations for someone to sit there and be like, show something cool. Like they don't need to be getting heckled. You know what I'm saying? So that E3 really made me mad. I'm glad that it didn't happen the following year, and I'm glad that E3 kind of went away. So
Complete.
ever going to Evo? The interest is there. I don't know. It's not in the near future. I'll say that. I'd like to go. I think it'd be cool. I'll say this, by the end of this decade, in the next 5 years, I would love to have a plan in place to go to Evo. Not this year. Probably not next year. But the year after, perhaps. I don't know which year, but if the stars align and everything works out perfectly for next year, then sure. I just don't know what's going to happen. It could happen. I've never done a tournament either. I'd like to do a tournament. I need to go to a local. I think there's a local kind of near me. I think it actually is over now. Hold on. Let me check. They...
Complete.
There is a place that I have never been to. I know where it is, but I've never been there. It's an arcade, and they do tournaments. And they announced one for Street Fighter. March 29th. Yeah, I missed it. Street Fighter 6, Third Strike. But that was the weekend of Fatal Fury, so I wasn't going to miss that. I might go to the next one if it's like at the end of the month or something. That'd be fun. 6 months. I think this one is monthly. I think they have a I think they do Smash Brothers weekly on Sundays, but I think this one's monthly. I do want to go though. Yeah, we're about to wrap up, guys. Any other final thoughts or words of wisdom? Anything else you need to get off your chest? Any other secrets you want to disclose? Your secret is safe with us right here. I won't tell anyone. We're making a blood pact right now. Nobody will tell your secrets if you admit to a secret right now. 1,500 Cammy by the end of the week. I have to play. I have to actually play it to get to 1,500, which is possible. I do have to do a couple more matches for tomorrow's video. So I think I can make it. I really do. Just a matter of being patient and being calm and figuring out what my opponent is doing and how to stop it. And I do think I can do it. The week though is that's a hefty goal. I'll try. But I gotta play. And I have other videos to work on too, so I don't know if I can do it by the end of the week. But month? Maybe.
Intercept preparations.
I'm about to hop on right now and pull my hair out. Good luck.
Complete.
Fatal Fury this month. Let's go. I can get something out of my chest. What is it? You have like 30 seconds to say it. We're about to raid Street God Herbs. My heart? Okay. Don't do that. Keep your heart where it is, buddy. That's my advice, guys. Keep your heart exactly where it is. Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars. Don't pull your heart out. Don't pull your hair out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Guys, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Of course, we'll be back on Friday for some more Street Fighter action because we ain't got nothing else to play. And, yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. And I'll catch you on the flip.